I'm not late. Talking about. Oh my god. I haven't checked my email either. You're last at the moment. Mm-hmm. Ah. I am a hungry boy. God damn it, it's stuck to the bag. Life is strange. It is strange. I like these games. I'm beating all of them, in fact. Except the remasters, which obviously I'm doing now. I haven't played the one that was Xbox only. I mean, most of them are white girls living in America, dude. It's kind of like the absolute opposite of you. That part, though, you are an annoying asshole. So you should relate on that level, at least. Hey, he walked into that one. You cannot blame me for that. Shake your head at me over there. I'm also hangry, which doesn't help. Blue-haired emo hipster. Okay, yeah, to be fair, Chloe is really fucking annoying. I'll give you that one. Chloe's like one of the most annoying characters in all of the games. But Max is cool. And, crap, what's the name of the one in True Colors? What's her name? Alex, yeah, Alex is cool. Well, luckily, you can choose to have her die at the end, so you know. Works out for both of us. That's true. But you could play... You could play, 2 or, True Colors. Chloe's not in either of them. I love how I'm late for one stream. And like 3 people say they were worried about me because I didn't announce anything. Maybe I'm too consistent. I need to work with like Nightmare streaming schedule, which isn't really a schedule. An Asian person with parental issues. Wait, isn't that True Colors? Alex Chen and her dad, right? Yeah, there you go. Play True Colors. Fuck, these turnovers are good. Bubba, I'm sending you a link. This is us soon. Did you see it? The link. What did she eat? She's eating a thing called bak choy, which I fucking hate. It goes on for a while. I'm glad RTX voice filtered that out. Does it take place in Asia? No, it's like backwater America. But she's not a high schooler. And she's bi? Yeah. Not like you can make her bi, like she's like canonically bi. Yeah. She's an orphan because her dad, like, her mum passes away and her dad abandons her. The second one is American, like, Hispanic racism, basically. The two kids are the son of a Mexican guy who, like, is an immigrant to the US. There you go. You need to play the game then, don't you? It's a good game. The first time I saw True Colors, it was like my least favorite. Because I thought her power kind of sucked. But after playing through the game, it's my second favorite. Because Max is still my favorite. Yeah, but she gets the ability to, like, take it away as well. She can take away, like, negative and, well, I'm assuming positive emotions, but yeah, you can take away negative emotions. She can also, like, take it from... She can, like, feel memories from objects as well. Because the collectible in the first game is, like, you take photos, right? You know, 3 days, nice. My desk should be hopefully done this week and being sent to me. Because they have to build it. And then I will order my new LG for my desk. Because I think if I put it on this desk, it would snap it. $22 less to have it in a different color. That's a pretty good deal. 3 years with 0 issues. Yeah, that's pretty good. And they are like the industry leading, you know, like gaming headsets, so. The felt ones. I kind of miss my felt ones in these. These ones are memory foam. Which means they're really good for sealing the sound. The problem is that they're so good at sealing it that if I take them off and say those odd streams I do where I don't really get up, which is a terrible idea, but if I don't really move for like 4 or 5 hours and I take my headphones off, there's like a pressure difference and it hurts my ear like crap. It's like taking off on a plane. I think the ones I'm looking at have like a felt thing on it. Basically, yeah. Pretty much. But they sound amazing. I haven't had an Auntie Anne's pretzel in so long. Do you see mine when it's completed, Bubble? Chocolate sugar on it. Cinnamon. No, you can opt for cinnamon sugar, but I didn't. Oh, look at that. Give me a bit of yours. It's not oily, that's the chocolate chips. Anxiety meds for 6 weeks. Haven't you tried a lot of different ones before? I'm not a big fan of anxiety medicine. I've had relatives that took them and they kind of fucked them up, so I've sort of always avoided it. Which means I do get rough spots, but honestly, like the last year or so I've been pretty okay. It's amazing what not having to worry about money does to you. Living like paycheck to paycheck is stressful AF, right? How's your because you switched to like a government therapy thing as well, right? After you did your evaluation for your enlistment. Are you still doing that? Fuck, this is good. To be fair, being anxious and being in the military is probably not a good combination. But yeah, like, weren't they gonna, like, subsidize your therapy or something? I remember you mentioning that. Save you some money. Oh, nice, that's good. Agora, or agoraphobia, like a fear of basically everything, effectively. Fear of, yeah, like any social situation, going out, people, everything. I don't know its exact medical definition, but I know what Agora has to go through. Yeah, through being in situations where escape might be difficult, or that it wouldn't, help wouldn't be available if you needed it. Money doesn't equal happiness, but it's true. It does. I also think money does equal happiness up to a certain point. Like, being comfortable is underrated. Not waking up and being like, how do I make ends meet, you know? Your partners, it's hard to get sessions because the system is so taxed compared to private care, but damn, I'd rather, yeah, okay. Oh God, I'm not starving anymore. What was I up to in Life is Strange? The whole thing? Damn. You're gonna go into a food coma now. It's fine, I'll just eat your pretzel while you're asleep. A portable AC, nice. Better than burning your ass off, right? Don't you dare sleep on my pillow there. Although I don't know if you'll be able to get on. Do you feel sick? If you message the Kubao people, you can sleep there. So better than having fans blasting at my face. Yeah. Although I use the I used RTX voice all the time, and it filters out fans. Like the whole time I was streaming before we got the aircon in December last year, I always had a fan pointing at me. It was good. I wish I bought like 5 of them. Maybe later. Surprisingly good cold. Oh, I did buy an acrylic stand for my controller today. The one I keep on my desk, see? Let's see how long it stays before the cats destroy it. Give it a day. Maybe 2. Did you see the new kittens, Lord? The boys. Oh, my chat isn't on permanent show. That's annoying. Oh, it's because Streamlabs signed me out because it does every day even though I tell it not to. I fucking hate Streamlabs so much. One day I will actually swap to Elements. One day. Good food. Jazzy's like passing out. Don't snore like you did last night. Don't snore like you did last night. You woke me up snoring. Oh, you fucking liar. Yeah, Doc. I'm good, dude. How are you? Oh. You done it? Can you see what Chi-Chi's got? I think something fell down. Desk looks like a fucking bomb hit it. I love that last one with Chapche behind Yin. The size difference is crazy. But yeah, the boys are fitting in well. First few days there was hissing as always, like there was with Ramen, but now they're best of friends and playing with each other all the time. Yin has some like dry bits of skin that will take time to heal, because he was like super malnourished when he was rescued. Yang has like a bit of inflammation around his eye. We've been giving him antibacterial eye drops, and it seems to be helping a lot. But yeah, they're getting better. They're good boys. They are the sweetest cats I've ever owned. Yin literally like will barely like go away from me and Jazzy. He just wants to sit on the lap and be pet. I wonder what the rest of them are up to. Boba's on the bed. How's there? Udon's in the hat. Udon really likes the hat. Normally my deduction would say that Chapche is up here. No, that's a Bihon. On top of the boys' crate, Boba. Hey. But yeah, for people who don't know, we have 2 more kittens now. I have been talking about them a lot last week, but yeah, we actually have them. They arrived on Friday, that's why I didn't stream. But yeah, they're yin and yang. Damn, Champy, you're like the 6th highest level on the server now. Wait, has my VOD from yesterday still not processed? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, would you reckon the chances are of me getting through streaming this game without getting a copyright? Like, or a DMCA or fucking... muted audio is fine, I don't care about muted. Yeah, that's because I grind too much and end up with bloodshot eyes and a headache. Not the healthiest thing, but it works. It's also double, oh well, triple experience again tomorrow. And the day after. You know, I'm still considering buying Champy a sub to FF14. I think he'd enjoy it. Jazzy needs to go back and play FF14 actually. But she's addicted to Persona 4 Golden. Alright, we'll play this track and then we'll start Life is Strange. I guess I don't really need to return this stand, huh? I'll probably just collapse the box. I need to go back down to deeper Bermuda and Tibia as well and try and get my helmet again, but that last floor is fucking scary. I might talk to Bacon about the idea of turning off the time limit for the levers, because you have to pull like all 7 levers in 10 minutes. But there's like giant spiders, hydras, serpent spawns, Medusa. Could you kill hydras there? I wouldn't recommend that one for hydras. I'd recommend Oromond for that. There's a really good Hydra cave in Oromond that's just Hydras and Bog Raiders, and there's a shitload of them. You have to fight your way through a fair amount of crap on the surface to get there, but it's not far. You could technically just run it. The only time you can't just run it is they have one of the like unannounced raids. I don't think it's announced anyway. One of the unannounced raids is a Quora raid. So there's a lot of Quora on the surface, and it can be kind of difficult. 40 minutes. That's pretty normal here, unless it's McDonald's. McDonald's is usually quite quick. But then again, you're only ordering for one person. So it should probably be quicker. And Singapore doesn't have quite the same traffic as Manila. Can I guide you there? Yeah, sure. If you're online tonight before I go to bed, like I guess so, not tonight, so like tomorrow morning your time. Yeah, if you're on then, I can show you before I go to bed. Okay. Here's my controller. Everything looks good. Lord's addiction to modding continues. I'm surprised Americans could buy the Life is Strange games, considering the dude at the end says the C word. You know, Americans usually break down crying when they hear that. What actually happened to it? Do you know? I wonder how much of this VOD is going to be muted. Luckily, I record offline as well, so it doesn't actually matter. But also remember, I have actually started this game. It won't be from the beginning. I'm like midway through chapter 3. Power supply failure, I guess. Why doesn't it default you to the one you're on? Bizarre. Oh, one good thing about this, we can play at 60 FPS.
We have to find another way in. Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. but I'll use my DIY.
I don't know whether it's because it's been so long since I played the original, but I don't actually notice the remaster, other than that it runs at 60 FPS.
Hey Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if
I guess he's
somebody
playing
had
well.
access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now.
I think I was wearing this t-shirt on my last stream.
Yes, I'm still all in to go.
I promise I washed it.
Thanks for the hope.
I just haven't washed the other two yet.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing.
To blow your dick off. I don't think it's quite that good, but
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side
the
of that
thing
door
I
before you,
noticed
Ethan.
was
Race is on. See you soon.
I played Dirt 5 on PS5, right? And that has the adaptive trigger stuff. And then I played the PS4 version like not long after, and it felt so numb without it. I know I've bought 2 of them. I know how it feels. Good, so
Find those items.
aren't we making a pipe bomb? I mean, to be fair, the DualShock 4 is more expensive than a lot of games.
Only 3 more items to go.
Which end choice did you usually pick? I've only played it once, and I picked the one to save Chloe last time. But the only reason I picked it is because Jazzy picked the other one.
Release the Kraken. It's all mine anyway. You're halfway home, Max.
I'm gonna play the GTA Definitive Trilogy. Oh man, kinda want it. The bubble, yeah. The objection bubble. I'm gonna play the Definitive Edition. It will probably be off stream. But
This is like a scene in a horror film.
I mean, these are the guys that made Manhunt, dude. What is it? O'Hara? They did. They bully their audience into buying the same game for 10 fucking years while not listening to them. Into the photographer customers are right back on the printer.
The tape is mine.
Is it you?
Only one more ingredient left.
Jazzy, I'm trying to concentrate. Is it Retrohaven though?
There's got to be something I can use here. So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
You know, I've never actually played the Bully games, or the Manhunt games actually. But,
Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use
it's a
the
weird
damn
artifacting.
chair.
I watched Viper play a bit of Bully, but I kind of... Bully was one of the games that
Now
Viper
it's
played
time to
that made me
show
stop
Chloe that
following
Max
him,
is
to
the
be honest.
bomb.
Like, I'm British, I'm, like, by nationality a whiny cunt. But goddamn does he make me look tame.
You have to be shitting me.
People give him so much shit for his Red Dead playthrough. He does meme on it a little, but he just said he didn't say it was a bad game, it just didn't live up to his expectations, but people seem to make him think that he like hates everything about it. It's quite funny.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
I don't like the idea that this game
If
teaches you how
you
to
light
make
the
pipe
candle.
bomb.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
I wonder if the ingredients are accurate. I'd assume they probably wouldn't be because of... You'd basically be giving people
That was
lessons
so
in how to make a
fucking
pipe
cool.
bomb.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the
Let's
whole
not
Russian
say that in
thing
Twitch chat,
fired.
Champy. I'd quite like to not have the FBI
so
at my
what should we
door.
do?
You disable the alarm? Alright, that's it.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso.
It would be kind of fun.
Eat me. I'm
But
gonna
she
pill
can't
through the
use it
papers
too
on this
much because
ugly-ass
she
desk.
ends up blacking out.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
I'd go to a supermarket and just take things out of people's groceries after they've paid for them, and then they'd get home and be confused. I think that would be like... It's like fairly harmless, but it would be really fucking funny. Seeing them walk off unknowingly.
You're not so tacky up close.
Remember where you go for the photo. I know there's a photo here. There we go.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Nice. Okay. Did you send them a message?
Look at this pile.
Student files. We won't look at that yet. We'll sneak into other shit first.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation. Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe. Only 2 more files to go.
Wish I could light my fucking torch.
And nothing here. Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
I think fuck.
I certainly can't use this.
There another
Look
lamp?
everywhere, Mac. Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
Distribution of lighting in this man's office is not very good. Get really bad eye strain.
Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record. Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file. This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Yeah, probably.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background. Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker. You're not
Shit.
so tacky up close.
Didn't want to look at that.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
Hmm. Okay, so what else am I looking for? One more file, right? Oh, there it is.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
I think
I
that's
think
everything.
we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know
People
the
like
Prescotts
that.
dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check
No.
out that note. Open it.
No, I
It's
would
just
not.
some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll
Not
chill him
letting
out
you
after we
steal a
almost
disability fund.
shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this?
Yes.
Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got
Even
my power
I'm
to
not that
protect
much
you,
of a piece
right?
of shit.
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
You like lock the computer. You always steal the money, yikes, Champy.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Jazzy. Champy always takes the money from the disabled fund in Life is Strange. In Life is Strange, the disabled fund. Oh, there is something about going to like a swimming pool at night that's like locked away. It's like why people are exploring abandoned buildings and shit, right?
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so
Why
I'd
would you
better
help
follow her
Chloe,
evil
Champy?
plan.
She's a piece of shit.
Boys or girls?
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
If
Hey,
only I
Alter.
could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics. I hope the otters will survive. I actually don't
Good
have the
night,
time to
champion.
investigate this caper.
Okay. I think Alti and Champy are like opposing sides of the same bot. One is a hello bot, one is a goodbye bot. Although Champy can do both.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. I guess I should consider this evolution.
What?
Boys' locker room is right.
No worries, it's all bad.
Sometimes.
Wonderful.
Some poor hipster lost their vape. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs.
Diazepam? Jeez. He's on that, and he's on like hardcore
much
shit
to
that
be
he
fair.
deals as well. Like,
No way am I touching Zach's jersey. Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
lie down then, you fucking idiot.
Betty developed that in
When?
Jefferson's class.
15 minutes. You say what she looked at
Betty
that?
developed that in Jefferson's class.
Oh, it's
But why?
because Max is stupid and doesn't
think it's-
realise that Warren has a crush on her. Have fun in your meeting, baby.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Burn.
Welcome to 1950. This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo. Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite.
Well, at least she's aware.
Bros will be bros. I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here. Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
They just abandoned a full cup of coffee. Bastards.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
I mean, you opened a drawer in the lifeguard office. Like, what the fuck did you expect?
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you. Now I have the power over light and death.
I see, I haven't been swimming for a while, actually, now that I think about it.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
We were gonna get back into it after we got back from Singapore, but then we started having like fucking COVID cases rising again.
In case I run out of air, I know where to come. Time to do or dive, Max. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap. Sorry, Rachel. This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
You know, I wasn't actually going to play this game thoroughly when I started it yesterday, but I kept hating that I was skipping shit. So I ended up doing it anyway.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren. If I could rewind back to the 1940s, I'd get in serious trouble. Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck. Where does that other sock go?
There's music playing. Time for me to get muted.
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots. Those
I don't think I could say that.
cozy, comfy towels in towel history. What?
The color's not so nice.
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber? The wit, it burns.
Yeah. Go look around the pool, I guess. Okay. Man, I might have to turn up the fucking gamma at this rate.
Looks like
That's
I'm
his
the
shit.
Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions. Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now. Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
It's so fucking dark. Alright.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga!
It's advanced, dude.
Why look, an otter in my water.
Only the
Dun, dun,
PS5
dun,
could do it.
dun, 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 dun. You are so obvious.
And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
What game has the best water physics I've ever seen?
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's Revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
AC Odyssey's water physics are pretty crazy.
I wish Rachel was here.
Like in Assassin's
She
Creed
would
in general,
love being
actually.
here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything.
Spin
Max.
tires.
Especially
Dude,
you.
you're out mud run
I can
100%.
already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Not
Thanks,
New World.
girlfriend.
I only play
You
good
know what I
games.
mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature.
It's not even true. I've
Come
played
on,
far
my
too much
parents
shit to
failed
claim
trying
that.
to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time.
Subnauticas?
For what reason?
Yeah. I mean, it kind of
You didn't
needs it
stumble
to
when
be
you
right.
saved me, Max.
Thank God. But
Like,
what if I had? What
the
if
only one that's
Kate didn't
weird in
jump like
Subnautica
you
is,
dead?
So it's time to start moving
when you
forward in time.
surface. Like, when you break the
We're
surface.
obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
But it's more like the animations.
I don't know.
Well, I do, okay? So just listen to Captain Chloe.
Yeah, it might not
trying.
even be the physics, it might
As
just
long
be
as
the
we don't
animation of
waste
the
this power.
characters.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren is nice.
Nice.
Oh, Red Dead 2, yeah, that's a
Ouch.
good point,
That
actually.
name's friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But
Good point.
I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
There's
You
a
look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
there's a rumor
would
that they're
know.
doing like a PS5 version of Red Dead 2 as well, right? Like what they did for GTA 5.
Move, Max! Don't waste your power on getting busted! Are you shitting me?
I'll read that in a sec, Scout, and welcome in.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello?
Whether reading was minus consent. We had to go through walls.
Hello? Anybody there?
Neither. Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't like that 55% breaking my nose.
Better not try
thing.
any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Hey! I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. I got a flashlight and a stick. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
I feel like they're going through walls. I guess it depends on how much you use it, right? Like the wall one is, the wall one is probably more useful in that regard, because I feel like hearing someone's thoughts until they stop consenting means that someone who hated you could really troll you. Like, I feel the first one is more likely to turn you into a psycho.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your
Can you
dorm
rewind
now.
time in
Fugitive.
Splinter Cell?
Crash at my
Huh?
place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
We're close. Yeah, it's not time travel. It's not the same.
Later, fuckers. Max, you rock. We are so fucking awesome.
Yes, we so are.
Dramatic brain injury. Yeah, but like, it depends on how much you use the power, right? I don't think I'd use the one to run into walls very much. Hey, Reshi. Sprint full speed and do like a fucking, like kung fu kick at the wall. Like an old school zombie. It's just arms stretched out. No, clearly the strategy is to Naruto run head first, right? What could go wrong?
Always remember this moment.
When the power changes its mind when you're midway through a wall.
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one.
Both layers of a wall or only one? Because if it's like a dividing
I'd
wall,
like to
right,
do
there's
something
like
good
a
for
frame
this
in between
wall
it.
and
You just
for
get
the
stuck
day.
inside the wall.
I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school and
This
turning it
power
into
sounds
church.
like it would be
Come on, I don't
a
want
great
to see
like
Arcadia Bay burned to the
superhero
shore.
comedy movie.
Just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically.
Some dude like sprinting, runs for a wall and runs straight into like a water
Still
tank
living
or
to start a whole
something.
new life.
Smashes into it.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh,
Runs
does
for a
the
wall,
schoolgirl
but
have
on
a
the other
test
side
today?
it's a staircase.
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have
Time to get muted.
keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
But Julie knows a party at some
Oh fuck, I can't turn it off.
off.
Oh yeah, because the music's probably copyright, so it means that my my VOD will probably be muted there.
Supplies are endless in the evening, by the morning.
Wow. I
Yeah, I
remember
don't
this
care.
old phone. We decorated it together.
Thank you, Lost. I'll do that tomorrow.
Be my own best friend.
I still feel guilty for not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe.
I don't.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Sidewalk and the pigeons in my window reflection.
Yeah, and it doesn't like obey you. It's just like a normal crab. It couldn't give a shit about you. Completely disinterested.
Morning looks like shit.
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Can't compete with Rachel. Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
No.
So many men stronger than me.
Chloe's so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
But me, I'm not again.
I was such a wuss to cower in the closet while David hit her. I love this song.
I don't mind it. Twitch might.
Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff. The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Dude, my RNG would get that on the first go. How do you know we don't all have that power anyway, huh?
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes.
Bruh.
Just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try.
Every time you say
after you
come,
kiss
it
me.
plays the soundtrack like in the
Kiss
meme.
me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a
You can
dork.
have food at the thought of it, but it takes 2 hours to deliver.
Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would. I think Rachel's style is a little more subtle. Like me.
Just Grubhub. No, because you don't have to pay for it.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
That's
Ready
mine.
for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to try to bake and bake first.
Exactly.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
I mean, Americans would never be disappointed because their food's the lowest quality anyway, right? Ooh. You good? No, that's your dream,
Oh my
dude.
God, that smells so amazing.
You feel attacked? Good. She it's my nose. Ah! Oh, did I tell you guys that Rishi's coming to our wedding? So is Sprite. Want Sprite, even though I haven't seen Sprite for about a year. Yeah. Look, she survived. It's because there wasn't an option to push her. I mean, that doesn't sound like it would be a bad thing for some people. Can I have one of your coats? Probably. You think it's cereal, but it's just the marshmallow pieces from the Wendy's Frosty cereal? Well, Kate's a Bible thumper, so you know. She has to type formally. Is the child lock stumped you? I don't remember this being an option in the Matrix. You'll be very good at drawing, but you're only allowed to draw fursonas. Isn't that basically you now? Oh, I should send Lord that tweet I sent to Lost earlier.
Oh, indoor, outdoors.
Indoor. Did I last speak to Lord on? There he is. Sometimes I still look for Lord and not Huey. Oh, I should. Fuck off! I can't. Go away.
Drink it.
Very buttery. Prefer the chocolate chip one. So what did she say? Should I confess that the only way I saved her is because I was reading a guide on what to say? But all the good choices that you have to make prior to it, I've made. It's actually got her down without using all the dialogue, which is fine apparently. Drinking Yakko, am I Asian now? Would you eat the bottle like it's a potion? Well, you win 95% of your arguments, but you always have to use the most formal language. Hey, that's British. Yeah. That's, yeah, you literally just described me. Hey, dog.
It's like when we were kids here. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids.
Oh, the bird's still in here.
Flashback. No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
I hope they showered when they got home, because otherwise they're just going to stink of chlorine and it'll be obvious.
I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
Turn the tap on.
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine.
If you ever
And
want to
hiding.
annoy Jazzy, just go through BioShock and turn on every tap. Every faucet, if you're American, I guess. And leave it
What's
on.
ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
I think Jazzy just burped so loud that I heard it through a wall.
Nobody in this town has a fucking clue as to what's happening. Or do they?
That one sounds really
I'd
inconvenient.
better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
No, that was your fart the other day. Fucking love that reaction image, Rushy. Need to open the window by the kitchen and scare the bird.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Oh wait, fuck.
Oh, look at the poor bird. He seems kind of freaked out. Bird, be gone. Fly, you fool.
And then it flies into the ceiling fan. Blended bird. Yeah. That like being like a popular Twitch streamer? Popular unpartnered Twitch streamer. Wait, is this me? Because like, you know, like more than half of my chat who are all men hit on me.
I wonder how these birds died.
Well, like Skyward knows me better than he claims.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
Oh fuck, no, it's gonna play music. I like
remember
these
when
sections,
Chloe and
but
me would take turns in the swing.
I don't want to get muted again. We just met Cutie. Ah, there we go, yeah.
So I would float way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around. I always got
Did you have your meeting,
jump
Jazzy?
off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high.
Hmm. Wait, did I look at the board? I don't remember. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Are you like TT? Just like TT?
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Do we want chat? Pancakes or eggs and bacon? I know what I want, so it doesn't probably matter what you'll pick, because I'll pick it anyway. This is just the this is the illusion of democracy. That's actually what I was going to pick. Bacon and pancakes. Bacon. True. Eggs and bacon, because only weirdos have dessert for breakfast.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon. This might be the one time these people are right.
Final battleground for Pazuzu. Remember him from Eureka. Get away with white collar crimes like tax fraud. Those are really, really different things. Pazuzu, yeah, it's the final boss in the first Eureka in 14.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say. I should evolve and become a vegan, but
I
bacon.
think that's evolution.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's
Yeah,
great to
it's
see you
honestly-
and Chloe together again.
It's not
She hasn't had a
defund
good
the
friend since
IRS.
you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl.
I don't even earn enough on
I was
Twitch to
hoping
pay
she's living
tax.
large in LA.
I have to
I'd love to
declare it,
think
but I
that
don't
too,
earn
Joyce.
enough to do it.
But
Because
We
of the
are
way
all
the
same
UK
age, Max.
does it.
I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
It's one way
I
to word
know.
where she is.
I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one.
So we know
I
which
don't
choice you made in
think
those
too much.
powers.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only
It
I
is a
could-
high school, by the way,
It's
Lost.
not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are
Yeah,
you
I've
in
played it.
trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
This is my. I just play it again for trophies, because why not? Yes, but. Huh? Oh then.
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a
I
break
do.
from all this bullshit. Who drinks beer this early around here? Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Your thoughts on that? It's really fucking creepy the way they wrote him. Like the way he pursues it for like his art and crap. It's kind of fucking terrifying, to be honest. But damn, does he have some good equipment.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy. I guess nobody waters
Big
the
on
plant
peanut butter.
here. Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this. Bring those eggs and bacon to my belly.
Dude, I spent like the first half an hour stream stuffing my face. Good night, Skyward. Thank you for hanging out. One of my parcels has been delivered.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
The work attack in the morning, already quit, but I see handy a notice.
I
Nice.
totally remember that
Well,
day.
good luck with your last week
I'm
of work.
glad. William took this picture with his instant camera.
On to brighter pastures and stuff, right?
Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
Wait, what chapter am I in?
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you.
3,
this
okay,
to
yeah. I
you
was like,
yet.
wait, am I already in 4? I don't
I
remember
want you to
beating
have
3.
this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Geez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
Relax,
No one
Chloe.
can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche?
Well, yeah, that would
Try it
work.
again. I need more clues. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
Hmm. Yeah.
David has been dragging his head around since 2001?
Hmm.
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Is there anything else in here?
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else. That's cute. Could be a password here.
Mm-hmm. Let's check the rest of the room before we go out.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
But we're gonna have plenty of fucking options.
Nothing to see here. Naturally, David would buy. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
Say?
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Nothing in it.
Aside from the surveillance TV.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. I could try the license number for the password.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
I still need to find the password to David's computer.
It's important for later.
Now I can even see the
Okay, so
combination.
it's the same.
That might be a useful password. Magic 8 Ball says no. Oh, shit balls. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Okay. Missing one family room.
Nope. Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Joyce might as well have wrote "Let's." That might be a useful password.
That's the one I think it is, but I don't remember.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Hmm.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Overheard Kate and Dana talking about supplies for the vortex supply. Drugs. Then it's Kate stays in the bathroom longer than the other students. Drugs. Kate has kept to herself since vortex supply. Not even church. Drugs.
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard. I better tell Chloe about this now. Ugh, it's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Okay.
Ugh, I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
A coffee pot is making me want coffee.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
I don't like Chloe, but this guy's a
David.
fucking
I saw you
giga
harass
twat.
Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying
Wait,
on
that's
people in
illegal.
your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh. You're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
Yes, Chloe, please.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
She seems on your side, Max. Right. Yeah. All reading all that. Okay. We haven't missed anything. Good.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Me? Never. We're near the end of this chapter now. Relatively.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna
Sheesh.
believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has?
It's a
in his
big
RV?
denial, though.
What's
It's
that
bigger
gonna
than the
prove?
fucking river.
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
What the hell is this? Ugh, gross.
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
More nasty shit.
Another dead buddy.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals? Holy shit. Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Hey. I don't know what the fisherman feels today.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Funny
You
thing.
don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First...
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
That would be
Rocco.
cool to be a trucker for a while.
Is this the guy that was an
Always on the
asshole to me
road.
in the earlier chapter?
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Some punks messed with the train tracks, and now I have to
Oh,
wait
oops.
for 3 days
That
until
was
I
me.
get my cargo. Time is money for a guy like me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Yeah.
Hey, how...
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
I took a Blackwell class on the history of truckers. I always wanted to drive a rig on the road.
Finally, a Blackwell student with brains. Next time I get a local job, I'll let you ride along. Take care. Do they teach English over at that arty-farty school? I'm done talking. Over and out.
We can ask about Rachel.
Hey,
Peachy.
actually,
How the hell?
my friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance.
No.
But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
It is a cool looking truck, to be fair. That's ominous.
So ominous.
There we go. They don't look like ants in the remaster though. This looks like pixelated.
Look at that. So sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot. I hate seeing old women on the street like that. Nice world. Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max. Thanks for that storm warning, Max. And, I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Yeah. Now we go in the diner.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Right.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Yeah.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so... Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
I can't talk to the cop.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first. Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
Charming.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max,
Just all of
no
them.
keys. Maybe I could
Just
chat
beating
up
the
that
game.
officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need. Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him. What can I do for you, Max?
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. We'll chat later, Max.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan...
Jesus Christ.
Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
She was
Nathan
so
has
close
time
to the
get
camera.
drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now
He
get
is
out of
one
my
of the
face.
my least liked characters in
Holy shit, what
in-
do you want now?
any game.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies, just go over to Frank and whisper, higher education. You'll hook your ass up. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I don't even need to talk to him about a lot of this stuff, but I like winding
I
him
bet
up because
Frank
he's a
hooked
twat.
you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Nathan has time to get drugs from...
Holy shit, what do you want now?
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually
too
he
kind,
will.
yeah, possibly.
Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Max?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. That boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Okay, so that's all we can talk to him about.
What the fuck now?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
Nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off. Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
Okay, so...
What the fuck now?
by the way, Frank.
Fuck, I was
But-
trying to speed up, let me do that. I don't think I have anything else to say to dickhead over here.
Are you fucking stupid? Get
Oh.
out of my space.
What can I do for you, Max?
Damn, I really pissed him off. I need to go back.
What the fuck now?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
Okay.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Jazzy, two of the things are here downstairs. The two that I can't use right now. Actually, most of them aren't that useful at the moment. Okay, so... Nope. Why would you spill a man's beans? That's just too cruel.
Are you shitting me? Tessa, watch out!
Quit thinking, Max.
Nice Scooby snack, Chloe.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Get the treat, boy!
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
I'm not throwing it in the road. I'm not gonna kill him.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be
Apparently
tearing
they're
up
really
that
hard
way.
to drive.
And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming. You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
That's quite a background.
Frank Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name. I think the doggy likes his bone more. Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe. Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
It's taken days to download porn.
Yuck. I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. No prize here. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
They're quite convenient tools.
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. How can somebody live like this? Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it. Is Frank going to deal online now? I could pry this vent open with the right tool. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. No more secrets. Ooh, Frank's stash.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb. Okay, this vent is loose.
Oh,
I need
right, no,
something
I
to
remember,
pray
I
over.
remember what we need. The knife, right? Yeah.
This is almost as good as a set of keys. Curses! Nothing here. My blade will open any portal. Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed. I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm
Chloe's
learning more
gonna
about Rachel than I
lose
want to
her
know.
shit.
Trouble in paradise.
Oh, she brought up her fucking star sign. That's a red flag.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit. Who hasn't?
Missing.
Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
Wonderful driving, Chloe.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
So now it's Rachel's fault too?
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face, Max! I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price. You better take that back.
Literally develop the
Right now.
power to rewind time
Fine.
to save
you
your
just don't
life, you
understand.
ungrateful bitch.
It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
I can tell. But look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. Rachel needs you.
The thing about this game is there's so many cutscenes I don't have to talk too much.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancake. I can't even see.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe
expect
is
your
just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have a
back in
friends?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
We. I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
How many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right. Like you're the real cook here.
I am. when
All
your
of the
mom is
ones
away.
in this chapter.
I'll let her know that.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair. What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Hello?
Outside is trippy.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with
I know they never took that big vacation.
Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Oh, I have to stop William from taking his car
Excuse me,
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this.
Shit, where are my
Oh,
keys?
did mine.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad!
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
So much rewinding. Enough.
Excuse me, ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen.
Score!
She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
That's a cool snow dough.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I was just, are you sure Joyce is ready? Let's just wait. Sorry. Here.
I'll get you back someday. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting.
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
Obvious, but it will have to do.
Fuck, I didn't leave enough time for it.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
Hiding on their work.
Love you. Excuse me, ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. I knew this thing would come in handy. How did my keys get in here? And
Okay,
no
so
Chloe and
I
Max
have to
wine
break the
tasting
sensor
session.
thing then, I guess.
Dad.
Don't blow it. Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
Crap. I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb beeper.
We've got a band Lost now, guys.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy.
My hand still smells of the pretzel that I was eating earlier.
Of course.
I start chewing
Last
on my
time I ordered
hand.
from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
No one's replying
Max,
because
you are
no
being
one
so
cares.
fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Maybe you can rewind time too. Before or after you went back in time?
I'm not paying $150 for a concert. I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
wet and cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Both.
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her
Is
in
that
the
how you
Vortex.
check if it worked or
Courtney,
not?
you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
That one I don't mind too much. Yeah, this can't be the real timeline, right? This little acrylic stand thing I bought for my controller is quite cool. Not bad for $5. Just trying to... I'm trying to keep stuff from like lying on my desk basically. But it's yeah, pretty cool. I remember how much Jazzy loved this game when she played it.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd
Yeah,
never
it
see
was
you again
enjoyable.
after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on.
You mean like the graphical
Chloe?
things?
You have a visitor.
Because there's definitely some graphical artifacts in this remaster. There's some really bad ones. They're not common, but when they appear, they really stand out. Nitpicky stuff. We've been through a lot of your nitpicky stuff with other games though, so you could just be wrong. Fucking always does that. Yeah. Left the money. Well, of course. Wow, 65% of people suck. I'm so glad they don't do these games fucking episodically now. I'm so glad they did that with True Colors, that they released it in one go. Yeah, with Life is Strange 2 we waited until everything was released before we bought it. And with this one it was like already way after it released. It's a weird remaster. A nice 60 FPS mode though, which I will quite happily take. But yeah, it does. It's one of those ones where the remaster isn't obvious until you see like side by sides, I guess. Which isn't great. Welcome in, Bruder.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
The Dead Eye thing
It
is
was nice that you sent me
a
actual
problem in a
letters.
lot of games.
It's more than any of my other friends have done.
I can't say I really focus
And
on
you
it
even
though,
wrote on that cool
to
parchment
be blunt.
paper. That's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a...
Although it
cliche
did
way.
freak me out in
Not totally.
Dreamfall, like a couple weeks back.
You probably wanted
That one
to
really
avoid
freaked me
awkward
out.
conversations like this.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too, but I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max.
Jesus.
Thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
That was weird. It was like an animation stutter then. I've seen a few of those actually in this. Fucking hell. I'm tired. Because Jazzy hasn't made me coffee. What it is. To be fair, I haven't asked to make me coffee, which is probably why.
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're
Right
a
back,
great
lost.
daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
instead of handing Chloe a bong, I'm feeding her water.
Why is she making you get
Give
up
her a
early
choice.
anyway?
There's the old Chloe. That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web. Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore.
Pisshead, what a name for a band.
It's so cool that Chloe has made friends online. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great. Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. It's nice my parents sent a card at least. I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card. I wasn't very available to Chloe. Real nice. At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great. I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair. Snow globes are taking over. Snow globes are taking over.
Trying to look at the other thing, damn it.
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
That snow dough. Sorry.
Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now. That's a serious heat lamp. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
That's exactly what's happening, Lost. It's not real anyway, it's fine.
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together. At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much. Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Okay.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man.
Ooh, that stuttery
No
stuff.
wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like
She
an
bought
adult
that
now.
stuff off Nathan.
Seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser.
It's just like that context there. This is what happens when you do drugs.
Trying to make things right.
How?
What happens when you
You're
do
not
drug
super
kids?
Max.
It's like, what, Chloe or
I'm not trying to
Max?
guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Are they okay? I mean, are Are they still happy together and everything?
So now you're Dr. Bill? I guess they're good, considering they have to deal with me. They laugh and hold hands. And I hope they still get busy, too.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
What, in this
You are such a
timeline?
geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would
I
be
mean, she
sweet to
brings on
show
the
up together
second
and
one
watch a movie,
herself.
and we'd spend the night at
Oh,
my
sorry,
house.
the one in the main
What
timeline.
do
She
you wanna
brings that on
watch?
herself.
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on
Hey,
the
Gamer
road.
Pro.
And
How's
you
it
better
going?
not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Ah, here's the DVD. Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Getting cozy in a friend's bed. It's an interesting way to watch. Although I like watching Twitch on the TV, actually. Would like to get cozy as well. I'm damn
Chloe was
tired.
a straight A student.
Long morning, you know?
She could have gone to any college. What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Maybe the principal is one of the worst characters in this. Like, he's kind of a piece of shit in both timelines.
Nothing but medical supplies. She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
Max, it is so cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
Okay, I think we've searched everything. Comfy my bed. My bed's pretty comfy now. I mean, it does have like a 12-inch mattress. I should stream Kitten Time one morning on Discord so you can see the boys. People used to like the Kitten Time streams. And those two are a riot.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard's
Roboto
worth
doesn't
it?
agree.
Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
This bit's pretty dark, if I remember correctly.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
Merca!
Bonjour. That's great they finally went to Paris.
These bills should all just say, "Dear sir, you are screwed."
The basic supplies though, right?
They gave Chloe their giant expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
Yeah, we don't get much impression of what he's like in this timeline, right? But I think the level of dickhead that he is transcends time almost.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
Wonderful.
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus. Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality. I guess I can't change everything. Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Get it? How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
I guess also,
Good.
Lost, this is 10
I'd be
years ago,
scared
right?
if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me for not staying in touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
God.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
The Prescott family might be bad news.
The blur on
What do you
him
think
is a
about
bit
them?
weird.
Evil. Next question?
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything.
Hey, turnovers in the fridge.
It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible. No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies. Joyce is a food coupon boss.
Everything around. Can we go in the garden? Oh, we can.
Look at all these dead birds. It's happening here too. I'm sorry, Bongo Kitty, but you passed on before I changed this reality. Chloe actually moved our drawing so she could see it from her room. Chloe.
Be a creeper.
I'm glad Chloe gets a room with a view.
Okay. Guess we go upstairs now.
No, I don't think
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before. They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
We go. Don't worry.
Chloe's door doesn't have a warning anymore.
I moved to Canada. I mean, I moved from
Blue butterfly?
England to the Philippines.
I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
Pretty reasonable living here.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation. They bought crutches for Chloe. hoping she might walk again. Toys? I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
Then open it. Let me open it.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. I never heard much about William's brother. I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this. I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge?
Alright, we have to make a decision at the end of this section, don't we?
I guess we stopped growing up together. At least we never had to hide from step-douche.
Like a light? Okay, yeah.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Nothing here. It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Yeah. Look, Jazzy, I'm leaving the light switch on. I'm walking away.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
Oh man. I'll actually have to turn it off or she'll get mad later. Here we go.
Apparently the only thing that hasn't changed.
Dude, the amount of shit she gives me for leaving light switches on in games, you have no fucking idea.
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
Really be
William's
doing
trying
this?
so hard. He's still awesome. That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture. Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Yeah, cause yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, she's actually like dying.
Huh. Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner. Joyce is already a supermom.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
I have to tell you, how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Is William still the same? After everything that's happened?
For better and for worse. But always for the better. I never thought I'd love a man so much I can't imagine life without him. It sounds corny, I know.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit. Things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had
Poutine.
a part-time gig at Panis.
I couldn't eat poutine.
Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy.
Jesse
until he
wants to
owns
try it.
everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this?
No, you're not allowed to
eco
eat.
havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too
You
much
haven't
outside
crossed
our
the river
house.
yet, Lost. You're not allowed it yet.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Okie dokie.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but
What is on
get ready to
silent
yell
now?
for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever. So Chloe has her own photo album. Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying...
What do we do,
being with
chat?
you again has
Do we
been
help her?
So special. I
What
just
do we
wanted
not?
to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
We're trying to let her go peacefully, dude, not send her to a different dimension.
Chloe.
I'll just drift to sleep.
I'm kind of a supporter of
Dreaming of us
being
being
able to
together.
choose if you want to
Forever.
die, so I went with my own feelings though.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
They did definitely fix the eyes in this one. Some of the facial animations are still a bit odd, but they did fix the dead eye thing.
I'm sorry, William.
There we go.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Why would you do that to yourself? Prefer that photo. It's funnier. Did you really type was like that? Hell.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
About
Welcome
that?
back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened. Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Please don't DMCA me. I think I've heard this OST about 1,000
That's
times.
my Chloe. Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally. Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information. Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee. Yes, Chloe Price was here.
Getting lost in all this shit.
I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice.
So afraid of the cat who dragged himself in. I have 7 cats, dude. You might not want to be here if you're afraid of them.
I should have known just
I'm good,
releasing
Yama.
that
How are
phone
you?
message wouldn't stop the police. This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
Holy shit.
That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe.
I do, yeah.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3
Five-
main things.
5 that are like a year and a
what
half
things?
old. And
1,
2 that are like
decipher
3
Frank's
months old.
logbook. 2, get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3, beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner. I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's
Well, that
way
must
too
have been
dangerous,
nice.
And I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
And they have their own room. Like the room over there is the cat room.
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Gonna get some new stuff in it soon. Some more renovations to the cat room to give them more trees and things to climb on and stuff.
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back with me. Last time I wanted to splash some water on my face, my whole life changed.
Guess we should let the birdie go free. He's been here for a few days now. Go.
Fly, be free.
Go, buddy.
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change. This might be the last poster advertising Arcadia Bay after tomorrow night.
Free as above, exactly. So, Juzel? Hey, I'm not making a smart ass comment.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Yeah. It is.
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos.
Hmm. Some of these are quite funny. Oh yeah, I did something that I don't think you managed to do. I kept the plant live. You only have to, you're only allowed to water it in one episode, yeah. The remaster, honestly I can't really tell much of a difference, but I think it's more on the art style of the game than anything. Okay. Is there anything else to look at while we're here?
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
You've been fucking with time, lady.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris. Ouch.
Yeah, I thought they might do like... Oh, good night, gamer bro. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, I thought they might do a patch for like the PS5 or something, just to like re-hype it. Or even do a free like PS5 upgrade. I wasn't expecting a remaster.
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado. Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
Not particularly, no. Right. Not much out here. Oh, wait, what was that? It looked like there was something on the wall.
William never finished painting that wall.
Oh, okay. The door noise reminds me of the ones in Mega Man Legends. I'm gonna see you played Horizon. Holy shit. Played a lot since then. What have we played since Horizon? Oh, we replayed Tomb Raider 1. We did Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends 2. We replayed Subnautica. We did some Final Fantasy 7 randomizer attempts. We beat New Threat 2.0 for FF7. We beat Sayuki. We beat Xenogears. We did that stupid My Little Pony game. We did the Tasmanian Tiger 2.
How much drama this living room has seen.
Been playing Dark Souls 2. We did all of Stray and all the trophies. And there's a bunch of like other trophy games like Paradox Era, Project Starship, things like that. Yeah, it's been quite a lot.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take the shot. Excuse me. Just one picture, please. Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay Wildlife series. Oh, thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy legs.
Yeah. We should be done with Dark Souls 2 this week.
Whoa, that is a serious
And then
padlock
we'll
on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
and then we'll do Bug Snacks.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Yeah, because Squirrels wasn't around for like 18 months or something. It's nice having him back.
Jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too. Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce. Okay.
Yoink.
I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
Those are some big pockets, Max.
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore. Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife. At least he has one
Jesus
weird fan.
Christ.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates?
It's those Final Fantasy
David
pockets,
must be
man.
working for the Prescotts too. I wonder if David is going to the party.
Got this earlier, I think.
Yes, I knew that number.
I didn't skip that dialogue, it skipped itself.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
Oh, damn.
Score. Back to Chloe now. Looks like David already booked a room.
Oh, is it not telling me to go up?
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
I haven't actually done this scene before with Kate at the hospital because in my playthrough she died. which Jazzy doesn't let me live down.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Max,
It's 4:40 here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, You made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Okay, so we can look around the room first. Start near the big door.
It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing.
So you gotta click the mayonnaise. It's
But
the rules.
whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a
Explaining my name is Mayo is a trip. It's just a game where you spam click a mayonnaise jar. And it tells you about its life. We've actually nearly beat the first game on stream as well. We're at like 9,000 clicks or something. And 10,000 clicks beats the game. But yeah, we've been making good time on it.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report. Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock. Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her. If this gets Kate through the night, so be it. I don't think get well is quite apropos. Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
Doesn't mean he's not a piece of shit though.
That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan. That is so sweet. Even Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
They're too dear to you. I think like Jazzy, Alti, and Lost have spent like a couple $100K on the Mayo thing.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh yes, and you could bring Warren along too.
It's not quite enough to describe Lost.
No boys allowed.
You are funny, Max. And right.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did.
The most I've
We
ever
have to
seen
stop
spent
him
in
from
one
hurting
go
anybody
was
else.
Borg
Well,
spent like
I did get his ass
300k
suspended, so
in like 10
that
seconds.
might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for
Well,
us.
if you're subbed, you get more points. And if you're like a higher tier sub, you get even more. And Borg is a tier 3 who lurks quite a bit, so...
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption.
Lost doesn't live
I might
here
be
anymore. He
naive,
streams for like 2 of my streams
I
now.
feel her struggle.
Me too.
He's,
I could have taken a picture of her covered
he's not
in
as
paint.
dedicated these
I
days,
didn't.
SMH.
We had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself,
Exactly.
you don't need to
SMH
act
your head.
superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Are you lonely, Lost?
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
I don't think we'll beat chapter 4 tonight. There's still quite a lot left. I mean, I might if I play it off stream, but I don't think we'll beat it on stream. Scum teacher.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
Seems like such a
Hot
cool dude.
floor
It's the same, he's like
Gross. You're
the
out of control.
shadiest
Not yet.
cunt
Just
in
wait
like
until
the world.
Rachel tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is. One photo. For posterity. Okay, where did these rocks come from? This is too Blair Witch for me. I don't think the Tobanga will ever give up any secrets to us.
No one will talk to me.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Because you're way too cool for us now, Chloe.
Way too much shit going on, man.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Brooke doesn't look happy that I'm going ape with Warren. Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Damn, she's so passive-aggressive.
I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me. Talk to you later, Max.
Oh, hello, squirrel.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op? Did you think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
Feel like the sky wants to yell at us.
Okay.
Mrs. Grant looks interested in whatever Samuel's saying. Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you.
Stop
I'm
talking
still
about
bragging
me.
about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here. Unless you know something I don't.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground. And chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So you haven't seen Nathan at all?
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. after what happened this week. I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
I don't think surveillance would have helped, Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing, and now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges, especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Yeah, we need to do something for another photo.
It's cool to see that Samuel's not alone for once.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max.
Samuel's a good dude.
I hope she finds them now.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
You don't sound sad, Samuel.
Nathan hurts people. The end.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees
I mean,
things.
she is living in Arcadia Bay.
But
you know?
I think he sees you, Max.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...?
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
Is that cool with the Tabanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate, then it doesn't matter.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
Even though Miss Grant
There's a lot
likes
to
me,
say, huh?
I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends. Especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers.
Who's
If we
too
can
busy
find her.
being
If
pissed at
Rachel
me?
wants to be found,
Do you think she's alive?
she'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes that's all we have left.
But
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
Oh, okay. Fuck you then. Just minding my own business. Enjoying Samuel teaching me all about the bay and then no. Bro, she's still playing Elden Ring. Christ, dude. Playing Elden Ring for like literally since it released. Just someone I follow. It's true. I actually haven't had many crashes on the PS5. Oh, like less than 5, I would say. Games used to crash on my PS4 Pro all the fucking time. It should put me in the dorm area, I think. Yeah. I wish there was a skip cutscene button though.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool
I should
as you
be
go
able
to
to
Blackwell?
I was way
skip
too cool
through
for this
most
school.
of it.
It's a long story. And actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
There's like a couple things that we can do that we
Life
didn't
has
do.
to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
Like Mrs. Grant
On
has
that note,
something.
Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday
about
Heroes
the
contest
what?
tonight at the party. So I hope you'll be there to celebrate.
To
Even
talk
though
to
I'm sorry you
Daniel,
didn't
you have to
enter a
talk to
photo.
Sam.
I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend. And I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
I don't know if it saves the photos when you take them or if you have to trigger a checkpoint. Okay, it's when you take them.
Find out where Nathan is.
I'll see if it works. Yeah, okay. May as well play it safe.
For posterity.
That's so ironic that Warren asked.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down.
We should ask her something
Are you
different
okay?
this time.
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
Come on, Brooke. Don't be that way. Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
Oh, she says more
Can't get
now.
my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories.
What, taking the photo or her saying something different?
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
Well, she spoke to me about the Nathan guy this time, and that noise in the marker in the top
Grant
left
finally gave up and let me fly
is
her
like
again. But you're going
indication
to
that
be
you
driving
can
with Warren,
ask more
so
questions
Don't have time to fly my drone.
to someone.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe. How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Go interact with both the squirrels.
Did you think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
I had to clear away another batch of dead. How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no
No
choice in what
dialogue skip
happens to
though.
them.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Okay.
Birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad. climate change isn't real my ass.
Get that food in your belly.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated. As Michelle Grant, I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather and the animals.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these
Yeah,
days.
there we go.
Hello, Max. Thanks again for helping me fight the power.
Hi, Miss Grant.
He had one
Max,
line that
you
was
always
important
show
too.
up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So you haven't seen Nathan at all?
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. After what happened this week, I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
I guess that one, the one from Brooke, you can also trigger with her because it didn't trigger this time.
So long since I've seen you.
Poor Daniel. Looks like he needs a hug. Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
I was gonna say I love his hoodie. Oh, sorry, his t-shirt. That's great.
Don't give up that easy. Just stay away from your sketchbook for a while. You need to keep taking the shot, as Mr. Jefferson says.
Stay away from my sketchbook? You don't know me, Max. That's like you staying away from your camera. I think I'll just sit here bummed out, thanks.
See what he says if we do the other one.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured...
Maybe you should try different subjects. Something more like your portraits.
That makes sense, but not if I can't choose the subjects in class. If only I could draw my photographs. I think I'll just sit here bummed out, thanks.
Okay. So that means we unlock something else.
Hey, Daniel.
Hola, Max.
Daniel, your drawings are your photographs. So draw your photos with your eyes and make the camera your lens pen.
Lens pen? Oh, I dig that, Max. That could work for me. I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anyone, Max. But I did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
I don't think doing the right thing is brave, but I appreciate what she means.
My jaw clicked when I did that yawn.
The most important thing is that
Ow.
Kate gets better. And gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by Blackwell bro holes, but don't fuck with Kate.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
Oh, I heard a rumor he's actually suspended.
Yeah, but he's still gotta be on campus.
That explains why he looked so pissed off when I saw him leaving campus a few moments ago.
Are you going to the end of the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers, not dance floors.
That's exactly why you should go to that party. We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max. Damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go, but No, I won't do that, but I'll go.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
Yeah.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Yeah.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. Who needs a dorm map anyway? At least I can see that Nathan isn't in room 106 or 108.
Well, mature. Eleven.
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number. Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls. They have one more meeting left. Who would steal cat pics? Apparently Logan missed this poster.
Fun.
Oh, why hello, Trevor. And Dana. Oh, you Bigfoots. Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate. Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan.
Wow.
He's so lucky I'm a pacifist. Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team. I can have a little fun with Warren for a change. I mean, he's the one who wants to go ape. And sometimes you have to take a chance and see what happens. I hope Warren doesn't think that's too dorky. I mean, not like he isn't. He'll laugh, right? This just makes me think of Kate. Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near. Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro. Max, hurry up and find Nathan's room.
Shut up.
Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait. Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying. Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms?
It seems that way.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Tweaking out again. What is it?
Now I need to find Nathan's phone, or anything with clues.
Need to do something quickly, actually. There it is, yeah.
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
I'm sure we were all dicks in our late teens and 20s, dude. Or early 20s at least. Okay.
I really hope they were all consenting models.
Yeah, I'm not a one for cancelling people for things they did when they were a teenager.
It's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around. That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Okay.
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from... Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern.
You're fucked up, dude.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Let's take it back.
He has everything in here except peace of mind. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears. That is so Chloe. Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
I think my shin just got bitten by something. Is it really hot?
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this party. Bad
Damn it,
sign.
Lost.
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem. Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Interesting.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells. What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Okay.
Now I have Nathan's phone,
yeah,
so
I
I
think.
can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back. Nathan Prescott. All-American teen.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm not gonna stop him.
You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
Not getting involved.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker! Get off me! Please! Please stop!
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go. Who's the bitch now?
Chloe! Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But scary.
Where's the teabag option?
Shit, man. This really hurts.
Yeah, repeatedly. They just couldn't work out how doors worked. He's also like walking like face first, you know? A bad posture.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money.
Yazzie was like, are you gonna
Like I
stop
said,
him? When I did
Frank
it the
wants to
first time, I
see
was
you
like,
now.
fuck
Let's
no.
not keep him waiting.
Dude pulled a gun on me. He deserved worse than that. Pistol whipped the little bitch. You poppin'?
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna
Who
help us
doesn't?
find
But
Rachel.
it's good temporary adrenaline when you
What?
beat the shit
You'll
out of an
actually
asshole.
shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to
So-
Frank so we can get that code for the book from him.
Fun fact.
That's all.
Got it.
This little scene here with Frank has so many variations that Don't Nod, the guys who made the game, actually released a flowchart to show all the outcomes because it was crazy that people kept finding them.
There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday. I may not know quantum speak, but there has to be an explanation. No worries, sign.
We found the Genshin players. All the whales. Okay.
Chloe looks ready to rumble.
I can't imagine a speedrun of this game is that interesting. You can't really speed a lot of it up.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Hmm.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client
Max is
list.
tweaking out again. This is serious, Max. Get off the drugs.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us.
No one died.
Rachel must have seen something good in him.
It's a new record for me. No, but if you don't keep it calm, Frank gets mad and she shoots him and the dog. Or at the very least, he gets shot and injured. It's like there's so many
Chloe,
outcomes for that.
Are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that.
I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Yeah. Frank's clues.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
So we want to link the account book.
Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
With the this one?
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Yeah.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club. Okay, Max, remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this. Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Hmm.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt. Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
Good night, Lost. Sleep well, buddy.
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk? I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Okay, so gonna link this one with this one, this one.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Okay, now David's clues.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week. David should have done way more than take photos of Kate. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David. Of course, I'm a suspect. Proving David sucks as a detective. Sorry. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
Okay, so we have to link the coordinates, the license plates, and then Nathan's picture in the top right.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here. Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Bottom right. Top left photo of...
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Top left.
There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open. I'm glad Warren got his revenge.
Me too.
That's definitely Chloe's car. Interesting. Is this Nathan's car? Who does this car belong to? Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
Teachers.
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
Okay. So now it's Nathan's clues.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? There's a lot of numbers in here. This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party? If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive. Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks. Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it.
Okay, so we want to link the student file with the SIM card, phone, and the paper in the middle.
Okay, Max, let's blow this code up and go home.
Wow. Good conversation, bro.
Let's start hacking.
Okay, so... I don't want to go through all the crap of, like, rewinding and going through all the numbers, because there's like fucking 50 of them. Okay.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party. Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama. God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan, it's time for you to watch out. Asshole. Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Okay. Final clues.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
So it's... oh. So it's the middle top. The rightmost drug record. And then the picture of the barn, which is the bird, this one here.
Not much out there. Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Actually still quite a lot left of chapter 4. I think we'll probably stop here. So we want to finish in my own time, I guess.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Alrighty, chat. That is it for today, for Trophy Tuesday this week. We did like more than half of chapter 3 and like most of chapter 4. Hey, cat. He's trying to write the end. I do normally, but I had a long morning, so I'm tired. So I'm clocking off 7 minutes early. I'm sorry, cat. Yeah, I'm quite tired. I started late today because we had to go out, and now I'm. No, there is a raid command. It's not raid. That one doesn't work. We had to change it. So we have yeah. See, we have raid non and raid sub. But the raid command was being super fucky, so we had to make separate ones, unfortunately. Forgive me, thank you. Yeah, alright guys. I guess when I plat this, it will be plat 265, which means I still fucking haven't caught up with Cider. God damn it. That bastard. He's still ahead of me. He's unforgivable. I mean, you're marrying me, so I want to make up your mind whether I'm forgivable or not. Who's ahead between me and Cat? I don't know how many Cat has actually. I have no idea. But yeah, we're gonna go see Danny Dust today. And I will be back tomorrow with Dark Souls 2 again, I guess. We might even finish the game tomorrow. I don't know how much I have left. Unforgiven. What? Because I don't know how many plats you have. God damn. Oh, I think I found you. Yeah, this is you, because it's got velocity on it. Okay, I'm ahead of Cat. The Cat has some really rare trophies. Holy shit. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go see Danny. He's playing... Is he playing Cold Steel 4 still? I don't know. Yeah, he is. Alright. We're gonna see Danny this while he plays Cold Steel 4. I am gonna go and play Final Fantasy 14 because I got into a new raid group and I had to I switched from Samurai to Reaper in FF14 as my main, so I have to go and practice being a Reaper. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow for Dark Souls 2. Also, Kat, yes, you're still great. I'll come hang out later if you're streaming.
Hell no, man. Hell no. It's too expensive. It's 9 rate tier. Hey, Kateshi, what's up? Thanks.